What's up, YouTube? Alright, I'm not going to do the at everyone since it's 3:30 in the States. I know there's a lot of Europeans that watch me. But I don't want to be sending it to my stateside homies at the at 3 in the morning. Alright. But it is posted in the Discord. Alright. Let's go. So I've got like teeny tiny bit of stamina. AP. Is that action points? Anyway. Got a little bit of stamina to burn on my main account. And then I'm going to do a free-to-play only account. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and grab that. Alright, we're just going to throw it at siege units. This will probably still take a little bit. Well, yeah, we're all done with the main event. So. A little chilly in here. Alright, this is exciting. Let's see what's going on in the Reddit. Let's see, I'll go both here. I'll shrink this. So you guys won't really be able to read everything, but maybe you can see like what I'm talking about with things. And we'll make this fairly small. You know what? We'll try it like this for a little bit. Hey, a couple people jumped in. Welcome. Nothing too exciting. I got a little bit of stamina. Well, actually like 80 stamina now on my main account. So I'm going to burn that out. And then we're going to jump over and grind out a free-to-play only account. I just kind of want to show how easy it is. Because I think this game is super free-to-play friendly in its current state. I mean, I don't know. They could pull a bunch of bullshit. You don't know, but... Good morning, Anderson Elias. Although, you know, dude, my dailies are going to reset in like 20 minutes. Maybe I should just come back here later and not burn my stamina. Not dailies. The quest. Yeah. Alright. Alright. This is backed up. I know it is. I'm not going to be a baby every single time. Morning, Rokus. Oh, wait. No. That's not what I want. We're just doing a new account. Alright. Still don't need to sell our data. Alright, so let's go back to regular. Let's see. We're gonna be cheap chase. What you got from the UR banner? Oh, dude, I got a dupe on my large machine supporter. So a dupe is not super exciting for a supporter for me right now, because the large machines team isn't that good. But it is a team that I like the concept. So I got a dupe in that. So I'll work on my team for that. So yeah, I would have preferred just another option, or even like a Relena to at least I have that free to play team built. For all I know, they'll have a better UR supporter for Gundam Wing when that stuff comes out. But I mean, she already is a leader for all of Wing, so I would be assuming that the leader skill for Wing would be like an increase, which I don't know how long that's going to take. So. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Draw any assembly unit one time. Yeah, it's fun. It's like, alright, what's the first thing I'm going to do on the free-to-play only account? Well, I have to draw something. Although, you know, I could go for just GN coins. I don't know. Does my free to play only account use GN coins? Probably not, I guess. Oh, you can spend Google Play points on this game now. That's nice. I'm glad I saved some. So for 760 points, so like 750, I can get a 10 pull. I don't know if that's amazing. Alright. Alright, bro, you're getting disassembled. Or dismantled. Alright, I got one premium coin. Alright, so let me see, what is this? Is this an R and then he's probably an N, right? Okay, cool. That's my team. Alright. Upgrade. Characters total on one time. Use 20 AP. Career. Tactical training. Alright, so I gotta do the first 3 tactical trainings. I'll get these out of the way. Who's this asshole commenting I'm on YouTube videos? Juan, you're interrupting my video because I'm not smart enough to put on Do Not Disturb mode. That is me being funny. Please like and subscribe and comment on my videos. That would be awesome. But only if it's about, like, how good I am at this game or how handsome I am or something of that nature. If it's negative, just keep it to yourself. I have a fragile self-esteem. I don't need any negative comments. Pretty much just how smart and handsome I am is all that I want to hear. But, I mean, that's pretty easy, right? There's a lot of material to work with here, guys. It's not hard. What's up, Sir Clapton? That's my free gift for the Fan Home Megazord package. If any of you know what that is, you know how expensive that fucking mug was. Oh, we're up to a dozen people, man. This is way more popular than Dragon Quest Tact ever was. Alright, what am I doing here? I probably screwed this up because I need to take them all out this turn or something, right? I should look at the name of the lesson and know what I have to do. Because you can fail these if you guys... I'm sure you guys all did these, right? Oh, this is probably just about second chance. Alright. Oh, good. Diamonds. Fort attacks, cool. Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, and we're going to kill it with support. Oh, that's useful. Alright, that's all the beginner missions we need for our panel missions. We just got those out of the way. While I'm wasting AP. Ugh. Okay, and then we have to do this stage, and then we have to upgrade. Okay. Yeah. I'll probably use auto form a little bit less this time around, but let's see how it goes. I don't think it can really mess up yet. Okay. Alright, that should have a panel mission done. And do I even have any? Materials. Let's just go ahead and waste those. Okay, it got us the second chance, I think. Hey, Raft. No, I'm not. I pulled one time because the very first panel mission is draw an assembly unit. And I mean, you know, I'm gonna get the G-Quux, so. I don't know why I'm being stupid. I should have just put more experience into my G-Quux. I can do this! I can do this! I can win! Oh, gun tank's just a guest unit, isn't it? Or do I have a gun tank? I can't remember. I gotta go get gun tank. Oh, by the way, for those of you that just joined up, did you? I just saw this on the Reddit. You can use Google Play points to get some tickets. I've not confirmed this myself, but I don't know. So 100 points, that's what you would get $1 for. You know, points are pennies in Google Play points, unless you're getting some kind of deal, which there never are with just normal Play points. So for $7.60 worth of Google points, you can get a 10 pull. It's probably good enough for me. Yeah, no, I mean, that's just on the regular banner, but right now, I'll do that. In fact, when it's at 4 a.m., so 8 minutes for me, I'll go back to my main account, do my character requests, and pull those, and we'll come back to this. Yeah. Yeah, Google. If you use Google Play, you should have a rewards account. Oh, awesome. I got ball. Any other way to get Google Play points? You can, okay. Google Opinion Rewards. That's not an action. That's the name of the app. Google Opinion Rewards. Download that. When you go shopping or when you go into places, if you let it track you, which everything is now anyway, like, calm down. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, it will ask you, like, hey, did you go in this place? It'll give you, like, 5 options. You pick the one that you went into. And then, hey, did you buy anything when you were there? Say yes. It'll ask you, like, 2 or 3 questions usually. Sometimes it'll give you, like, a real survey. But, anyway, you can get a couple bucks a month in Google rewards right there. Just completely free. And also, like, every week or so, they have, like, you can go into the Google Play app and click a button and get literally a couple of points. It's almost always completely worthless. Alright. Oh, damn it. What's it want? Oh, it's just new stuff in the shop. Okay. Alright. And those are just rares, so I'll just leave them be. Alright, we're almost done with the... We're about to finish the first set of panel missions. Game's half over, boys. And I'm just going to say boys because only 0.9% of my audience is female, so until I have 101 people in my chat, you're all dudes. Mathematically speaking, at least. Also, it's a Gundam game, so I don't believe that 0.9% female audience bullshit. Look, if girls watched Gundam, I wouldn't be doing YouTube streaming at 4 a.m. on a Saturday, alright? Or I guess it's Sunday now. Whatever. I'm just making, you know, distasteful jokes. Have you redeemed the code? Ryan, are you talking about the promotional codes that give you single tickets? Or are you talking about player codes for the diamonds? Because I only need like one more hit for my invitational. So if anybody here hasn't redeemed a code, please hook up with somebody else in chat, like, or just say something. I know probably everyone here has, but if you have not redeemed a code, let us know in chat. You can help somebody else out here. Maybe they can help you. Probably not. Most of us have already put in a code. But yes, I did do the tickets. There's 5 of them now. And the one they started the other day gives out an SSR or higher ticket, I believe. One person in chat said they got lucky with that one. They got the UR. Keep in mind that when it says SSR or higher, don't get your hopes up, because it's literally no higher chance of a UR than just any regular single ticket, you know, the regular blue ones. It's still a 4% UR rate on SSR or higher tickets. Which is funny because they still do denote, like, there is an SSR only ticket, if you guys don't remember. So they didn't want you to have that 4% rate. Oh, you are a supporter with Unstoppable. Nice, that's right. Alright, I'm ranked 2, boys. Alright, and I got Denim. And whoever that other dude is. It was you, that's right. What's up, Diego? But yeah, if you guys haven't done those promotional codes, I know some people are having trouble based on the regions, because seriously, there's so many goddamn Europeans here, it makes me crazy. But yeah, if you can back up your account and have a Bandai Namco account, then you can do all that stuff. Prototype Gundam. What was this one? That's cool. Alright. Oh, we got some leveling mats now. Yes, for those of you that weren't hanging out with me all afternoon, yeah, I got my free UR supporter ticket and I got a dupe. But it's the dupe for large machines, which, while the team isn't super useful, it's a theme that I really like, so I'm happy to have it. I would have preferred another supporter, but... Alright, so that set of beginner missions is done. Alright, so that's a G-Quux dupe, right? There we go, there's a 20% stat increase. Alright, nice. Clear stage 7. Scout one to... Dude, it's trying to make me fucking wail out. Like, I have to scout again. Skip any stage one time. Alright. It's forcing the FOMO on me. Oh, an SR. Ooh. Okay. Oh, let's do this before I forget. Oh, you could probably make an argument for me going through story with like an extra free-to-play account with like a 2-star and then a no dup Doug, or even like, you know, 2 G-Quuxes at Limit Break 1. Probably be really good for free-to-play story. What's up, Garcher? Morning stream for me? Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. Alright, what's the... deal. Where's the Gacha symbol on these? I forget. Do I have it setting? No, okay. Am I looking in the wrong place for the symbol? Oh, there it is. I was looking on the bottom of the card. I forgot the Gacha symbol is on the top left. All right. I don't even want this shit in my box. All right. 3 a.m. here. I was wondering why you were streaming so early for real. I'm on a weird sleep schedule on the weekends. But give me one second. I'm gonna back up this account and then I'm gonna go to my main account and get these Google Play premium tickets. What do I? I guess I'll use my Twitter account. I have a Twitter account I barely use. Wait, can I just use my Google account? No, but I guess I'll just make one with my Google address. Oh, right. I have to make the Bandai account. Duh. Gotta go check my email. Oh, we got a new member in the Discord, it looks like. Nice. No. You don't need to collect data from me. Oh. Alright, we're almost done. I think I got it. Alright, my data is now linked. Oh, you know what? Real quick, hey, somebody who, like, has, like, nobody accepted for an invite code. Like, who's not gotten an invite code, or who has not had anybody input their code, like their new player code thing? If somebody puts in an invite code right now, I will get it in. You don't need to input mine on this account. There's no need to, like, do it. Raft Clans. Alright, you win. Give me your invitation code. Just put it in chat. You can send it to me on Discord if you want, but you might as well put it in chat here. No. Hurry. You gotta do it now. No, you're good. I know, it takes a minute. We'll get you an invite. Well. What's up, Jocko? Yeah, I work nights, so it's my day off, but so it's funny, I work Monday through Friday, but, like, I start, like, barely before midnight on Monday, so it's really more like Tuesday through Saturday morning. Oh, Gary, I would love to help you out, but Raft Clans, I already gave the privilege to him. Sorry, man. Oh. Gotta plug the old phone in. It's a very okay, let me put this in. Alright, BCH. This might be case sensitive. That's weird. Okay. It's funny, a couple of your guys' messages are only going on to, like, my Streamlabs chat, not the one on that I actually look at. Alright, cool. Raft Clans, you got me now. I'll get some points I will give you some points when I rank up. Anyway, sorry, Gary T, it is, I would love to help you out too. It's just, each account can only do it once. It's a very unfair system. So you need 10 people to get the most amount of diamonds out of it. You need 10 people to input your code. But each account can only put in one person's code. So in a way, like, yeah, you don't have to go up to full completion, but, you know, basically for every person that gets 10 codes, or like 10 people to input their code, 9 people got none. It's a really weird system, especially since everything is all, you know, super duper fair and everything now. Like, it's like, oh, this system's not fair. What? Wait, what? It's not fair? What? Alright, let me... Since when is Gacha fair? Yeah, exactly. But like in the side systems like that, like something for just getting new players in, it is odd for it to be like that. Okay, so I'm logged into my main, but I'm gonna go to Google Play and check out these things. And sorry, I'm gonna keep my screen off for this. I just don't know what's sensitive and not. I don't know what people can like steal now. And I think I can. Let me see. Well, here I can show you. I'm not gonna resize everything. Sorry. All right. So this is. They said this is limited, or oh, I can only get one. So this is 100 for one ticket, 10,000, and an AP pack. I'll take that. So again, these points come out to $1. Or sorry, the points are a penny each. That's not like how you earn them, but okay. It prompted me to do it again, but no, that's a one-time only. So these other ones, is this multiple? All right, so this is 760 points to get just 10 tickets. And then, yeah, you can buy 100 for 1 and 3 for 240. So yeah, the 10's definitely the best. Alright, so I have 477 points left, but doesn't seem... I don't know if that's going anywhere, actually. I don't see an expiration date on it, so I think that's just there. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, and like, you know, I always have to be negative. Like, everything's good so far. But yeah, no, compare, like, I've played a couple of predatory gachas, like, no, this game's good. This game's cool. So far. Oh, you know, I bet I have to go get them out of my... Oh, they're not in my gifts. Okay, they are. It just wasn't showing. Alright, so we got 11 tickets now. Alright, let's get my next supporter. Alright, well that one's new at least. Alright, we'll let it play out. Looks like a lame one. Could change. Alright, Sordia. Memory of Eden? I don't even know what that is. Right, got a ground type. GM head. Oh! Oh! Nice! Now I'm going to have to learn how to pronounce this. Yeah. Hopefully that goes with one of the leader skills I have. That's your girl? It's my girl now. Alright, so that's a supporter. I'm going with Lysine. Lysine? Yeah, Lysine. She's got a map attack. Mega Beam. I like it. Nice and simple. Damage taken from beam weapons up 15%. Nice. Uh, 1 to 5 range on that. That's nice. Inflict defense down 25%. That's pretty good. Okay, she seems like a great supporter. That's also another UR pilot. She don't hit hard. Well, we'll see. She is a supporter, so she's going to follow up with a lot of attacks too. So I think we're finally, you know, I'm not just saying this because I get it. It's sorry to, you know, just like, actually you're wrong. I'm not saying that, but we're going to start taking on harder fights now that are probably going to be focused more around one bigger boss or a couple of units. So units that can go around second chancing 3 times, they're not going to be impressive when there's not a bunch of grunts on the stage. So supporters are probably going to start looking a lot better. Same with tanks. Because honestly, all of the strategies I'm seeing in Endgame are abusing tanks. So I think tanks are going to end up being really good. Alright. Let's go ahead and take her up to 70. What can we do with weapons? Okay. I went through and blew a bunch of my weapon mats earlier, but it's not a big deal. Easy come, easy go with these. Lacine? Oh, okay, that's what I was thinking, yeah. Let's just go with mobility. All this new stuff is going to drive me nuts. Okay, well, we'll get our missions complete. Transfer our Taurus. Okay. You ever at 100 and she just doesn't last long? Oh yeah, well, I mean, it's she's a supporter unit, so she's not for the front line. Like I said, I mean, you've used it more than I have, but you know, you can't just throw her out there, I'm guessing. I don't know. I feel like I've heard some good things about her. So, Rokus, I believe... So, some of them, when words come across the screen, that's a supporter. I've realized. But, yeah, we're learning different things. We're learning more about these guarantee animations and whatnot. Let me see. Okay, so they don't drop from anything, so yeah, I'll go and do this. Supports are just snipers mostly, yeah. So yeah, I mean, if they only hit half as hard as your attackers, that might seem crappy, but when they're doing 3 follow-up attacks, that's a lot of damage. You also don't even necessarily need to attack with them for them to damage, so they're not taking swingbacks if you do that. So, we're going to have to learn how to do balanced teams soon. Oh, what was this? Upgrade a unit for Mobile Suit Gundam. Okay, Seed. Here we go. We'll do this guy. Twice. What? Oh, damn it! Stamina capped me. All right. Okay, good. My teams are still up. Alright, they're not on my leader skill. Oh, this is my series team, though, right? Where are tags? Okay. Okay. It doesn't go with... So it's UC series. Okay. Oh, this is from, like... I don't know what this, Sol du Ciel? I don't know what that series is. I don't know anything about it. But is it some kind of Zeta side story or something? Or is that Z and those other ones not for... Okay, no, that's Zeta. New type machine. Okay, but I don't have any categories for her, so... You know what? I'm not going to put her in this party. Where can you find best way for unit upgrade for... Oh, sorry. Just go to the development map. There's really, like, no secrets right now, unfortunately. It's going to get a little bit better when they update the development system. It'll have it so that you can get everything down the line in one go, basically. Ivan, welcome to the chat. Is the Grunt MS worth spending time to upgrade? Not. It doesn't seem to yet. I mean, work on your real unit. Me, I'm a completionist. I'm gonna level all of those things up. I'm gonna limit break them all. As I get them, I'm feeding them into limit break and stuff. But there's no reason to start hunting those. Now, on the other hand, if you have me, my first level 100 unit was Heavy Arms Custom. That's only an SR. I SP converted it. So if you have a unit that you love that only has like an R or SR, I can't tell you it's a good strategic idea to SP convert it, but you can, and it'll be useful. Yeah. Yeah, for me, I'm going to do it just because. There could be game modes where it matters. Some of these... There's no points for these Gundams, or these units yet, I don't believe. But they could associate a cost with rank and have modes where, you know, you get to bring 10 points worth of units, and URs are 5 points. You know, something like that. So if you want to bring a full team, you're going to need to bring, like, SR units or something. They could do something like that. Oh, I'm up to 30 viewers. Wow. Welcome, guys. All right, Hubert really isn't happy with his Lysine. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully it works out. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I think it helps that I don't use the thumbnail for the last game that I played 2 years ago. Here's my here's my here's my Gundam Eternal stream, and then it just shows you Dragon Quest Tact. Probably threw a bunch of people off. Yeah, I'm surprised they don't have some kind of unit cost in this. Because the games that have that, it usually doesn't mean anything. And then there will just be like 1 or 2 modes where it does matter. But like I said, something like that could be easily added in, or it could just... The system itself could have assigned points to it, you know. Could just be a generic URs are 5, SRs are 4, so on, so on. Or SSRs, rather. But games like these that have free-to-play systems like this usually have some way to encourage it. So, anyway, even though you don't need to build them up, you know, don't throw them out. I would do the limit breaking on them, because just why not? If you want to hold on to the mats while you finish developing your better units, like don't feed breaks in to your grunt units in case you need them for developing the higher units. That's probably the better idea. I go back and forth on that. But yeah, don't dismantle dupes for your grunts if they're not limit broken. That's my opinion. It could be a complete waste of time, but that's just how I like to play. Oh, and by the way, for the people joining, I logged back into my main account to clear my character requests and stamina. I'm doing a free-to-play only account. Just to show that it's really not too hard. There's going to be modes where you... I would assume, yeah. Have they said anything about that? But I would be shocking if they didn't... Now, it's weird that it didn't come at launch. I'll just talk about Dragon Quest Tact for a second, just to give ideas. Now, some of it was a little bit predatory. They had... That game, you couldn't get more than one... You couldn't keep more than one copy of a unit. When you got an extra copy, it would feed into it. And then if you got more than the max, you know, limit breaks... It wasn't called limit breaking in that, but... So if you got more dupes of a unit than you could use, it just turned right into, you know, their extra unit currency, you know, their points or whatever. Devs have been tight-lipped, yeah. But anyway, so because you couldn't actually have dupes of units, you had, it was called CP in that game too, your unit strength. You actually had a box, like an account, CP rank, and they had a leaderboard. And you were ranked in it. I made top 10 at one point. I didn't whale, but I spent a good amount of money. Like a stupid amount of money, but not whale money. Like, you know, hundreds a month. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that is a cool system at first, and then you realize, like, oh, this makes me want to, like, if I don't get the new unit, I'm gonna drop like 20 points on the leaderboard. But a cool thing that they did was that the monsters in Dragon Quest Tact were grouped up into families, and for every level on a unit in that family, you got a point, and at 100 points, you got a 1% HP boost to that family. And then another 100 points, you'd get 1% to agility, 1% strength at 300 points. And, you know, these families have, like, you know, 20, 30, 40 units in them. So, you know, when you start leveling up your box, you start getting literally more stats for those units. So it's really cool that, yeah, okay, this F rank unit that I just got is completely worthless, but that's another 70 points in my beast family, you know? So that's a fun system. But that's the kind of thing that would only come at launch, I would imagine. But I mean, they could add that. They could have it like, yeah, for everything in your Gundam Seed Series team, for all the levels combined, you get this amount of, buff. And then, yeah. I can't remember if there was something else that they did to it. Incentivize boosting the more useless units. I think just the CP rank, 2 of your box. Just your box CP rank, which didn't really come anything. It was just, just an autistic dick measuring contest. It's the biggest loser competition of Dragon Quest. Once you max those max weapons, yeah, and I just put just enough level things into these units to be able to clear these, and not necessarily at a snail's pace. I mean, I would go through this probably twice as fast if I put more into the units, but I'm just trying to hold on to my mats. Did I always have enough for another Providence? Okay, I did. I'm gonna see if I can get another duel. Okay. It says that it drops it there. I'm not sure if it actually does, but I need one more medal for him anyway, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I need 3 more. Okay. So, yeah. Nothing to worry about there. And I think that stage is dropping other things anyway, so it just doesn't even matter. Ugh, sorry, this is taking forever. What's up, Platt? Free-to-play account? I did. I have weekends off now. Curious if and when the first collab is going to be. First of all, Adam, welcome to the chat. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so Dokkan has had, outside of other Dragon Quest IPs, I think it only had 1 collab. Well, it collabed with Arale, which is not a thing in the States. I don't know anything about Arale. It's another Akira Toriyama manga. But it did have it was like in the first year of the game. So 10 years ago, it had a collaboration with One Piece that never came back. I don't think it's ever had any other collaborations. And then Dragon Quest Tact collabed with another Dragon Quest IP. Right now, the Japanese version is collabing with Final Fantasy VII, which I would have killed for that. But other than that, I think it collabed with Final Fantasy VII War of the Visions, maybe? Yeah. First collab should be Dragon Ball Z, have Goku killing mechs. That would be awesome. Dude, some of the I have no desire at all, even a little bit, to play Fortnite. That's just not my type of game, but some of the collabs I see in that game make me wish that I wanted to play that game. Like Ninja Turtles, Dragon Ball Z. Did they do Power Rangers recently? Like, dude, the people that make Fortnite are so smart, it's ridiculous. Came from War of the Visions, quit about 3 years into it. It's now ending service in May or something. Oh, that rings a bell, yeah. Code Geass could make sense, Rokus. And they're not afraid to, like, put in whatever mobile suits in this game. Super Robot War OGs. It's very possible. Yeah, okay, so it's War of the Visions I was thinking of, yeah. Anyway, I was just saying, so I'm not, like, super used to games with collabs. They have had them, but, you know, they're not as big as, like, you know, I see some of the advertisements for some collabs, like I almost played one of the older Honkai games when it had a collab with Evangelion. That was like, what? I can get Evas in this game? But I didn't know anything about the game, and for me, like, I don't hate gacha games, but the idea of joining one that's been online for years just isn't appealing to me. I only like gachas that I can get into on, like, day one. Oh, I hate everything Square Enix. I want everything Square Enix to go belly up, so I'm actually very happy to hear that War of the Visions is ending. But I know that probably there's a couple players in here, so I'm sorry. Platt, what are you up to? Are you going to play this game with me? Platt was the second most handsome Dragon Quest Tact streamer. The first anniversary is a good time to play, to join too, that's for sure. You can actually argue that probably most games it's better because you didn't waste all your currency in the first year. Ever Crisis was fun, just sad it came to Steam 6 months after launch. Oh, that's weird. Dude, yeah, I don't think, like... Look, man, I make angry, irrational arguments just like every other American. Thank you. But I'm not kidding when I say that, like, it really feels that... Yeah, Square Enix doesn't like emulation for their mobile games. Square Enix does not appreciate their fans. In fact, they seem to actually fucking hate us. Fuck you, Stars. Fuck you. Do I really have to spell out who the most handsome Dragon Quest Tact streamer was? And if you say Pac Demon, I swear to God. I swear to God. Because that man actually ruined the game. Okay. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of community drama at the end. Like I said, I was a big deal in Dragon Quest Tact, and one of the other, like, there's a very small streamer in the community, who was always mouthing off, and what's the deal? He actually was, like, manipulating he was pissing off whales, and at the end I was like, you know, he made, like, the highest spend. Long story short, he and his guild were very good in PvP. That was all they did, but they weren't a lot of spenders, and there wasn't a lot of competition in that game. So you had, like, no lifer scrubs, and then whales, and they were the only two that were competition for each other. So the free-to-play scrubs literally would cheat they took every advantage possible, and they started playing so dirty that it actually made the whales change their strategy. So instead of bringing 20 members to the PvP, they started just bringing 13. So they would go against easier guilds. And I'm like, wait, you just made 30% of the biggest whales in the game sit out PvP. You know that means they're not scouting, like, every single unit now, right? They're not maxing these new units. So I kind of started some drama that he ended Dragon Quest Tact. Nobody believed me, but I know it pissed him off. And also, like, I mean, honestly, it's not impossible. Like, one man made, you know, like, a handful of the biggest whales in the game cut their spending drastically. So, the game wasn't only making hundreds of thousands a month. Maybe like 100 or 200,000. So, anyway, yeah, that was one of my last Dragon Quest TAC videos. I did The Man That Killed DQT. That's kind of funny to be honest. Yeah. The game was probably going anyway. It also, End of Service came like a week or two after. If you guys remember those supposed new Chinese gacha laws, actually a bunch of games did End of Service. Like, immediately after that came. It actually, like, I think tanked is an overstatement. People were probably saying it, but like it actually affected the Chinese stock market. Those announcements of changes to gacha laws in China, which can very easily affect the entire world for gacha games. Anyway, it was not long after that they announced it. So it was probably going to happen anyway, but yeah, when your game is making $100 or $200,000 a month, literally losing one or two whales is a big deal. But yeah, and dude, I was ranting about this on one of my other streams. Square Enix does like nothing for their global audience. Like, I think they're extremely xenophobic, like ethnocentric or whatever. They do not care about their Western audience at all. At all. I think I might only need one more of these medals. Alright. Octopath, yeah, I didn't get into Octopath COTC, although I did love Octopath 2. Octopath Traveler 2, really, really good. Which is funny, because I didn't actually finish the first Octopath. I went through, like, all of the main story for the characters, and I got, like, maybe halfway through the post-game, and then I heard that the last boss was just ridiculous, so I kind of lost interest. There really wasn't much more story in the after game, it looked like. Oh yeah, it's easy, but so anyway, I was ranting about this last night. A lot of the things that Square Enix did to like Dragon Quest TAC specifically were not out of greed. It was literally just to fuck their global audience. Because at a certain point, like, everything was greed, greed, greed. Like, direct things to get you to spend more. But when you go, like, if you ever played a video game, you know that if you just do that nonstop, you're just going to lose your players. So at a certain point, it's not greed, it's just fuck you. Because if they were greedy, they would actually try to keep people playing the game. Now you can say that, oh, well, they were just short-sighted. They're not just being... But it's hard to give you examples now, like 2, 3, 4 years later, but a lot of what they did was just a fuck you to the global audience. Because it's not profitable to piss off all your players. That's the thing. I mean, Hugh, that's how I am. I don't have time for console games, and when I get home, honestly, dude, I'm lazy. I'd rather have something on TV in the background and dick around on my phone than plug into a console, you know? But, you know, that's how I am with movies and TV shows now, too. I only like things that I can do while I'm distracted now. Like, because I'm going to play a game on my phone, you know? So a movie that I need to pay attention to, that's why anime interests me a lot less now. Because when I watch anime, I have to pay attention to it. You know? I'd rather watch Shameless or The Office or something like that in the background while I play my mobile game. So, I'm essentially defending ADD. Chase Game loves this tap on stream. You know it, baby. English dub anime is better, but I still like... Yeah, when I'm watching something for the first time, I want to pay attention to it. So that's why I would rather rewatch things half the time now. Because I know that I can either pay attention to it and not do anything else, or I can dick around on my phone while watching it. And, just watch something on repeat. Or that I've already watched, rather. I'd rather just watch a rerun. Alright. Let me see. So what's on the Reddit? Let's check out the Reddit for a minute. By the way, for anybody that tuned in late, if you use Google Play Store, you can use points for premium assembly tickets now with your Google Play points. Check that out in the store. Did that before. Still kind of hoping PC client will come out. I mean, it seems well suited for it. I don't know how hard that is. Like, I don't understand tech stuff, and I know that it's harder than people think. Just put it on PC. I know it's harder than that. I don't know why, but I know that it is. But it doesn't seem like it should be that hard, though. So, I don't know. At least they haven't made it so that it doesn't play on emulators. A lot of games go out of their way to make sure that it doesn't work on emulators. Oh, there's a post here about the player survey. And again, this is not even like... This is not me being negative. Do not assume that Global is getting the player survey. Not that it really affects us that much, but I would actually be surprised if the Global version got the player survey. It's just no reason to expect it. But it very well could be, but, you know. I don't think... we're not going to have 100% of the same game as the Japanese version. I think it's going to be like 95 to 98% similar. Because we've already got differences. Dokkan is very good to the global audience. Alright. You can point out some things that Japan got that global didn't. But honestly, like, in the long run, when you talk about, like, banner discounts and things like that, Global's actually been the better version of the game to play in Dokkan. Like, Global Dokkan is better than JP. Now, before it would drive people crazy that, you know, the JP version was 6 months ahead of time. So, you know, people need their unit pictures 6 months faster. By the way, as much as I love Dokkan, like, it's a fairly simple game. You are just collecting your favorite units at the end of the day. And it's cool when they're strong, but, like, you're just collecting pictures of your favorite characters. Okay. And a lot of people can't wait 6 months for them. So they go play a game that they literally can't read anything in, which to me is just peak stupid. But hey, to each their own, right? But anyway, I was talking about this the other day. So there will be just a standard banner on the Japanese version, and then when it comes to global 5 or 6 months later, it'll be buy 3 get 1 free, or you'll get discounts on the first couple of steps in the multis. Like the first one will be 30 stones, 35, 40 stones. So you save, like, 30, 40, 50 stones when you summon on it. Like, usually it's better. Sometimes the banners change it. Like, that one would have older Dokkanfest returning, sharing the featured pool with units. So sometimes they would change, like, oh man, this one's bringing back Vegeta instead of Goku. That sucks. Or the substitutions were rarely better, to be fair. But yeah, it wasn't always that big a deal. But yeah, for the most part, the English version the global version got way more discounts, and the Japanese version was just first. So even though sometimes the Japanese version would get gifted with more dragon stones, a lot of times it was because of an error on the banner. There was one time where they literally had the wrong rates posted. They posted the wrong rates, and that is a huge, huge, huge mistake in the Japanese gacha market. So they did a refund, and they issued 300 stones. In Dokkan, 300 stones is 6 multis. The global player base still whines that we never got 300 stones, because we didn't have that mistake on our banners. But for every time something like that happens, you know, where they get 100 stones or 200 stones that we didn't, we get 2-3 plus banners a year where we got discounts where they didn't. So the global version is better. Have I finished Eternal Road Witch from Mercury? I'm almost certain that I haven't. I'll go open that screen up after this, because I did another one this afternoon just for fun. I think it was actually Wing. Because for me, anything Universal Century is easy. Well, Universal Century is like half the series in the show. So, like Dokkan has, what is it? Super and extreme units. You know, good guys and bad guys, basically. This game almost seems to be UC or alternative. So 2 of them are, you know, you've got one UC stage and, oh, nice. One UC stage and one, alternate stage. So that's easy. I mean, that's half your box, or the other one's the other half of your box. Those are easy to do. Normal, I'm not worrying about normal. Like, I'll get them when I get there. I'm gonna work on all of my free-to-play series teams. Just don't have time yet. So I did 4 of these, so I got 3 left. So double Zeta, I have to clear the normal one, I'm guessing. So there's double Zeta, there's Zeta, and Seed. Oh, no reason to do Seed yet. Did my voice crack there? Whatever. No, it didn't. But, yeah, so Seed Eternal Road's going to be a lot easier in a couple days, I'm sure. Is it advisable to collect the base rewards every time they're available? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it matters. I think that it caps. I think after a certain point there's a duration bar after a while. But I can't tell you for sure, Jim. I don't know. Because I want to know that too. I know that I can watch it, like, I'll come back to it like an hour later and there's more AP and more capital in there. So I know that it does go up, obviously. But I don't know what the cap is. And I don't know if it's better to do it on refresh or if it's just always the same. Alright, so I need to make a Justice Gundam. This is Justice. Alright, so Aegis. Alright, I need a Buster and a Blitz. That's these guys. I think I just need to go down each of these. I don't think there's any shortcuts here. Alright, so I need 2 of these. Sorry, this is going to take a while. This is so annoying. They're going to fix this system soon. Hopefully it comes right with the update. Because doing this sucks. It shows the cap if you hover over it? Oh, I'll have to check that out. Alright. Finally, 10,000 years later. You're at 334 AP right now. Your cap is 554. Are you adding digits on there? That doesn't sound right. By the way, are you pulling for Strike Freedom when it comes out? Hamza, I am. And I don't like Seed at all. But, I mean, I just want to start building my box. Also, I am, like, by miles, the coolest, best-looking G Eternal streamer. So I owe it to you guys to pull for it. And also those diamonds are burning a hole in my pocket, so. But mostly I'm doing it for you guys. And I just want to be able to build my box, so. Okay. Is it Meteor that Which one is it that I can upgrade? There we go. Fuck you, Tyke. My mom says I'm very handsome, thank you. You gonna tell me that my mom's wrong? Are you? Are you really gonna go there, bro? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh, wait, Hubert, you're saying you have 334 AP stored in your base and it says the cap is 554? Oh. Oh, it goes up by player. I've never hit that. Huh. It does go better. It does get better the more you level up. I thought it seemed like I was getting more AP in there now. Alright, good. More incentive to rank up. Alright, I should probably hold on to these, but let's just have my Strike Rouge. And then he's favorited. Here we go. Let's see. Alright. Dude, these new things are driving me nuts. I have to... Alright. Alright, so Providence, Justice Gundam, Perfect Strike. Yeah, let's work on... I liked Perfect Strike Gundam. Oh no, is he Gacha? Yeah, he's Gacha. Okay. Alright, so I just need Providence and Meteor. Okay. Oh, that was the one I was already farming, wasn't it? I'm so confused with these. Because these units are just all the same to me. I can't tell the difference. They have two perfects, right? That's the thing. I get confused, like the freedoms. Like, how many freedoms are there? Because there's a UR freedom. Isn't there an SSR freedom? There's like 2 or 3 RX-78s, I think. My mother's eyesight is failing. Don't you talk about my mama. Mmm. With Phoenix and you are... Yeah. So I couldn't tell if there was like some slight difference that I missed. But I didn't actually check it out. I was too lazy to do that. Alright, I need to finish this up so I can go back to my free-to-play account. Oh, that's right. Although, remember, some SSR units do come with pilots, just not all of them. That's why I was like, wait, where's Dozel's Obby? Because I've got the free-to-play Big Zam. I'm like, where's my Dozel? I figured he was just an SR pilot in there. But no, Dozel comes with SSR Dozel Zaku 2, I believe. So he comes with an SSR Gacha unit. I was like, but I need Dozel for my Big Zam. I don't know if he's important, but I want him. Hopefully he's attack type. I didn't actually think to look. But anyway, that is a big part of the reason that I want to summon for the siege units, is just to get more of the SSRs in my box. And I'm sure the siege units will be strong, so. And, it'll get me more of the general pull URs and stuff like that, so that'll help. Oh, yeah, I think I just did that, like 5 or 10 minutes ago. Like, it's just ridiculous. So, if you guys, watched the stream or heard from other people, they're doing a new system, where you can basically one-click, it'll do, like, the whole line of development if you've already done the further down units, is probably a requirement. I don't know if that comes like with Seed, or if that's just something they're working on. I can't remember if they said either way. Because I think a lot of people are like, yeah, they said the system is coming. I don't know if people I didn't pay attention to when they said it was coming. A lot of people are assuming the 30th, and I don't know if they actually remembered that, or if they're just assuming. Dude, I mean, working on the seed development units is... Now I'm dying for it. Yeah, it's a good system in theory, but you can... I mean, with the update coming that soon, you could tell that they knew in beta that, like, oh, this system needs work. So they... I think it's cool that they launched the game without it, and then, like, added it as soon as they could. You can like or dislike that. For me, it's like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, I'd rather get this version of the game if they're fixing it. But oh yeah, back to I am so wise. Thank you, Abstract. And you're very smart to notice how wise I am. Thank you. That's very astute of you. Currently, I'm a bit rough on SSR. Yeah, no, getting some more SSR pilots is, like I said, that's why I'm going for the first banner. It's just that it's the first banner. Otherwise, I would hold off. Is that the last one? No. Oh, Tyke, make sure you do Expert first, because Expert drops the lower rank weapon materials, but just at a lesser rank, so make sure you have everything that you need from Expert mode only before you go too hard. I don't know if that made sense, but... You can't beat Expert? Tyke, I can't remember how far you said you were in. Have you SP converted your G-Quux? So if you're willing to max level your G-Quux and it's like SP converted and max strength, you probably watched me do it yesterday. You can do that. Oh, then I would work on getting that third star before anything else. There's not much that holds you back for the first panel. So you have to get to the intermediate panel missions for that. So it starts holding you back a little bit with character requests, but they don't take that long. Is there any good choices to SP Unlock? Right now, people are just doing their favorites. And... so I would say... If you're trying to do it strategically, probably go with the favorite units, the free-to-play units. That's what you're going to see in like free-to-play guides. So the best advice is to hold on to them. But if you have favorite units, like I said, me, Heavy Arms Custom is an SR only, so I SP converted him. Big Zam is awesome. He's the coolest thing in the Mobile Suit Gundam series. Fact. So I SP converted him. And then something else. I can't remember what else I SP converted, but so use it on your favorite units, or use it on the free to play. Like use it on the event A ranks. I would say. You'll see G-Quux in a lot of strategies. Probably the same for Red Gundam. You know, you'll see him in a lot of strategy videos. I'm betting. Stuck on Eternal Road because of units and pilots. Just remember, there's really just no reason to worry about Eternal Road right now. You're going to need to do some of the hard ones for panel missions, but you know, if you build up a good, all you need is a good alternative series team and a good Universal Centuries series team. And it shouldn't be that hard. You don't even necessarily need a full team. So you get 2 or 3 good units on each side, that's probably enough. And then Tyke, even if your G-Quux is only 2 stars, if you get it high level, if you have a Sazabi or an Exia, you could probably one turn it with those units as well. Although you have to, it starts off doing what I did, where you have to worry about the evasion, but it's a fairly low chance. You just get unlucky sometimes. For me, yeah, it wastes it while you're trying to go through story, but for the end game, man, maxing out my free-to-play units is what I want to do anyway, so. My free-to-play account is going to be literally free-to-play only units. No gacha. I did 2 polls because the panel missions required it. And then I dismantled those units. Oh. Then, Tyke, yeah, with a 2-star G-Quux and an Exia, level 100, you can just go, yeah, you can go up and beat the expert mode. I made a video for it. Check out my video guide for that fight. Because the one turn with just G-Quux is better. But yeah, if you've got Exia and you've got G-Quux, they don't have to be max strength. You can go up there and hit them with both units. And as long as your Exia doesn't evade, you win. So don't do hard mode anymore. Alright, there we go. Of course I got that 1 stamina. Alright, so last run and then we'll go over to free-to-play account. Can I donor my account? I have more UR you can try. Me? No, I don't want to borrow anyone's account. But thank you. If that's what you're offering. Plus, yeah, like the Expert Eternal Road stages, like, they're not going to be, like, overpowered for a while, like, on auto, like, you actually have to go in with a strat right now. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not like a big brain strategizer. I just don't like it. It's a pain to me. Like, so I will wait for guides for how to beat expert with, you know, easily available units. And it's not going to take... They're probably already out there. I just don't care right now. Take Machu to 45, and that's all that you need, I think. Yeah, go... Let me see. And as long as you're not completely out of level, like, if you notice that you're coming up a little bit short on damage, just put a little bit of materials into them. But you should be able to one-turn it with that. So you just... Yeah, you just take both units up the middle, use their SP skills, and, go up. Sorry, I'm distracted. Yeah, Tyke, there's no reason you can't do that strategy, it sounds like. Like I said, the single G-Quux strategy is better, but my misguided first strategy will work fine for you. The only problems that you get is, like, once your pilot levels start getting higher, your evasion chance goes up. So if your Exia evades when the boss hits him and doesn't kill him, you actually lose because of that. Then the G-Quux comes up and slaughters your units. But as long as your Exia doesn't dodge, he will die. The red Gundam will hit your G-Quux. Your G-Quux will live because it's at full HP, and then it swings back at the red Gundam and kills it. So it's still technically one turn. Ah, there we go. It's yeah, that account's backed up. It scares me every time to do this. You know what's funny? If I were to actually keep on this account, this would probably be like the better account to use at the 1 year. Like I'll go throw all of my currency at the 1 year banner, and then it'll be a way better account. Alright, let's get these next 3 stages out of the way. All right. These tutorials are actually pretty good because you can fail them. Like they're smart. All right, there's one down. See, like you can actually, if you guys haven't done these, like, or didn't notice, you can very easily fail these if you didn't pay attention. If you're not doing what you're supposed to, you just go up and attack. You'll die. So if I had been counterattacked in the first round, I wouldn't have survived that. I would have lost. Obviously, it's not hard, but you know, you need to learn the lesson for these. I mean, you can luck through some of them, but you know, I did fail 1 or 2 of these just by like, okay, attack, attack, attack. And it's like, oh, it was telling me to do this. Okay, never mind. Alright. Gotta use skills. I think the unit had like 100% evasion or something. Yeah, because I think I failed this one the first time because I didn't use the skill the first turn. I was just like, I don't need to do anything. Alright, more tickets. and it's making me scout again. Oh, you know what? That wasn't it. Scout. Ugh. Duh. That was on me. Although I realize I'm taking my life in my hands with these unit assemblies because I could get an SSR pilot. Alright, what's... Ooh, I'm up to 1,000 watch hours this month. Back to getting my dozens of dollars a month in ad revenue. Well, I gotta hit 3,000 or 4,000 hours for that. Do you not take... No, this is a free-to-play only account that I'm grinding right now, and it's going to prove that you don't need premium units to beat stuff in this game. Or that's the point. Which, I really need to update my G-Quooks. Oh, I got 90 subscribers since coming back. That's cool. We're bringing a tank. Yeah, I just, it's honestly me just being able to want to tell people, like, shut up, you don't need that UR. Like, I can't beat that stage. Yes, you can. Stop. Because, honestly, after, if you've been playing seriously for a week or two, like, not being, like, over-the-top casual, If a mission can be a completed free to play, it isn't that hard to grind out free to play units in this game. It can be annoying. It might take a couple of days or two, but if there's a new hard event out and it can be beaten with a free to play team, you can grind out that team in a couple days. Let's see. Back to Reddit. Anything cool on Reddit? I gotta filter by new. Well, the Reddit's growing a little bit. The Reddit's not very big, though. Yeah, that was the first thing I did too, Hugh. I need one more copy of Tall Geese, I think. And I'm just gonna let that... I'm just gonna do my 3 skips on the stage I need to do for the tech journals there. Because I'm just working on my siege units right now anyway, so... Seed's getting close to done, though. I think I could probably finish Seed with the stamina AP that we're going to get from Reset today. You know, that I can... Well, I can do more 50 diamond refreshes. Do we have Ramba Rawl's goof? Okay, so we got a goof. I like the design of that Gundam prototype, but it's just an R. I don't need to put any materials into that. So for Seed, I would suggest paying attention to what technical journals you'll need. Well, you'll need 9 of each technical journal. Go ahead and at least skip those stages. So have the hard mode, the 3 hard mode stages fully completed. Because you're going to want those units when the Seed event comes out in just 3 days now. Less than 72 hours, actually. Because the event stages are going to have bonus for using siege units. It might not be enough to worry about, but if you're going to farm free-to-play units right now, it's just that there's literally no reason for it to not be Seed. Other than, hey, I mean, have fun the way that you like. But yeah, it is a good idea to farm Seed units right now. So if you want to wait on the development, totally get that, but you should farm the technical journals. Because that's the only hard part, really. Alright, so beating this stage is going to finish off our first set of panel missions. Or the second, I think. Yeah, G-Quux definitely can't solo yet. All out energy. Oh, the three amigos. Oh, the black tri-stars. That's what they are. Jetstream attack. It's funny, in a couple of weeks I might do like a prediction video for how I think things could go in this game. What they could add in the future. There's really not much to go off yet, but... Okay, there we go. Alright. Clearing upgrade stage one time, okay. Might as well wait on that. We'll wait on those three. I want the core fighter or the gym? Oh, the gym. And we need a defender pilot. Alright, Denim. You get another chance, even though you died like in the first episode. Or maybe Denim's the one that lived. I can't remember. And also, I don't know why. I'd rather have Sayla. There we go. Good morning, Ketsurose. Thanks for joining the chat. The Black Astray turns invisible, but you don't know if they'll include that skill. It could come in the form of just the pilot having sway or something. But I think so. I haven't paid much attention to unit abilities. The Blue Astray is just meh. I haven't really messed around with it. Do you have an idea for PvP? We don't know anything about PvP right now. Hopefully it's not too influential. It's going to be AI controlled only. And it's not going to be direct PvP. So I think it's going to be some kind of points-based system. But, I mean, hey, just get your units as strong as possible. All I will say is that it's going to... Mobility could be like the PvP stat. Because if agility... So mobility is going to stand in for the agility stat for turn order. And in games like this, it's probably going to matter a lot. A lot. So anyway, just get your box as strong as possible. Make sure you have a variety of units. PvP could even utilize strong, like utilizing lower rank units. I could see, and if it does that, like low level tank units are probably the most useful because at the very least they take a hit, whereas a low level supporter is just something that's going to get swatted instantly. A low level tank could take a hit off one of your big units. I don't think they're, I know that I like one of my new player tips is don't bring grunts, but just doesn't really apply yet. I could not bring my super weak units, but I'm just not worrying about it yet. Ball only clears will be epic, yeah. Well, they're similar. They're similar things. We don't really have any details on PvP, and I'm only saying that just so that everyone is clear. There are. Sorry, this is what you're doing. Not to attack you right now, but we need to be careful of listening to people that say like it will be like this, because there is no information. So we're making guesses, but just be very careful listening to people say it's going to be just like this, because we have no idea. I love mass production suits, but yeah, they're a big weakness in this game. Yeah, cats. I just like not wasting experience. But right now, my G-Quux isn't strong enough to solo these stages. She just doesn't have enough energy. So I need to bring some of the weaker units. I could not bring the normal units. That would probably be better, but whatever. It's not a big deal to go back and redo these stages for the 3rd star. Like, stamina is valuable in this game, but it's not like, my last gacha where wasting stamina on any stage was worth losing sleep over. Like, it sucked when you wasted stamina in that game because you never had enough. This game, who cares? You duped me. No, you don't dupe pilots. Sorry. Yeah, no problems with HP on the G-Quux, but the energy runs out. Oh, wow. I'm just getting destroyed here. I actually don't know if I've got what it takes to beat this. You have a 3-star gun cannon that carried for so long, which was surprising. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe I need to start, maybe I need to go mess around in the, development map. I have a Phoenix Gundam? Okay. Good. Yeah, that was close. It looked like I was getting wiped. That guy. Ah, there's my gun cannon. Do I have an idea about daily grinding? That's going to be hard to say. I think it's too soon to predict, but you'll just want to be completing your thing, completing free-to-play units in your box. Alright. So let's work on this. Okay. Gun cannon's not for... Alright. I like gun cannon, but I don't know if I want to run an R. I mean, that would be fun. And we could get away with it, but... Alright, so we already have enough for SR Gundam. Now that'd be worth running in the party for a little bit. Alright, so we're going to have to do hard stage 1 for that. So we can go ahead and level up the Gundam, because the levels will transfer over anyway. So even if he gets to like level 31 or 32 or whatever, those are just going to carry over. Okay, we have the prototype Gundam. Don't need that. Zeta units. Okay. What SSR Ultimate do I like? You know, I like them all, man. I think I might go with Casval's just because he's strong against Mobile Suit Gundam units. That could be really useful. But I also have a good... Honestly, I'm probably going to go with Psycho Gundam just because I have a Limit Broken... Well, Limit Break 1. The Limit Broken Large Machines Leader, which Psycho Gundam is under. So I'll probably just take advantage of that. Alright, there's player rank 4. You like Casval's Gundam Ultimate? Yeah. I'm really tempted. Well, I think once I get another 1,000,000 gold, I'll go over that one, but I think I'll probably go Psycho first. And a large part of it doesn't really matter, because it's pretty easy to get 2 of the UR form. It's the second upgrade. Like the limit... I think it limit breaks it. So you get it with a UR with 0 limit breaks, and then the 3 million capital one limit breaks it, I believe. That one is going to be a more important decision. So, but it's going to take ages to get 3 million capital anyway. So, yeah, we're getting there. All right. Might run out of capital playing this. Oh, that's right. Big Zam's down here. Nice. Alright, that guy drops from the hard state. I know I got a bunch of those. Man, the Xeon side's way bigger. I wish I didn't have to check that stupid box every time. $3 million version has an aura. Oh, I didn't even wasn't sure about that. I am excited to get my hands on one. So I would have enough capital by now if I didn't start doing the development stuff for Seed, because yeah, it just starts eating your money like in little chunks. All right, so I need another big row. Yeah, we're gonna run out of capital in a couple of these. Yeah, we're not getting Big Zam yet. I don't think I have the medals anyway. I'm pretty sure you need hard mode. Xeon did have a lot of suits, yeah. Well, that's an SR. That can help. Can we get the Big Zam mass production? We can. Alright, we'll do that. Alright. Okay. We're done there for a little bit. Alright. So after we clear 14, we'll have to do the other stuff. Okay. Alright. I think it might be time to get rid of these scrubs. Because they're just slowing me down. Alright. Put a support there. I don't have enough capital. Okay. Alright, I think this is gonna like sweep through. G3, Big Zam, Gira Eos, and Zeong drop 3 journals at end missions for first clear. Oh, good. Yeah, so I'll have a very respectable Mobile Suit Gundam team if I can take down these hard modes. There we go. SSR costs 3,000 when you dismantle them. SR is 2,000. You can sell extra once you max them in rank. Oh, okay. Good to know. I don't know if that's useful yet. I know that you can dismantle. You can make ball units for 1,000 and then dismantle them and get what 500 back, and then you get some G-Shop coins. So you basically buy G-Shop coins, but it takes a lot of capital to do that, and I don't want to do that yet. But let me see what's going on in the other. Well, the Discord or the Reddits are getting a little bit better, but they each only have like 650 members. Mission Farm SR in the future. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah, like, if you're in a scenario where you have everything that you want or need to farm farmed, yeah, what stage is best for farming? It'd probably just be, like, the hardest hard mode. Probably getting, like, capital and captures, like SR captures to dismantle. It's probably all you want, so probably the hardest stage will just be the best place to grind. But I could see there being an exception. It's like, actually, Crossbones Hard 2 is actually the best drop rate and capital. How many event units you need? On this free-to-play account, I'm going to need, like, everything. I just started. Oh, there's... Did I already get one of those? Rick Dom. Okay, good. That's a good drop. Kinda. Not really. But, yeah, and this this account, it won't be too hard to get, Oh, you know... Can I even do the event yet? $50,000 CP. I don't think that's going to be enough. Here's stage 14. Let's just go look. I think, well, I think a couple of them might have more than one capture rate. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Hugh, but I think it's just the capture rate based on each... You know, that's just the type of suit in that one. So if you've got, you know, 2 different suits in a stage and there's 5 each with a capture rate, would be just the same as having one capture suit that has 10 of those suits in there. You're farming here the SSR XP unit? Oh, in the expert mode. Yeah, that could be good too. I'm not sure. It's a good place to get XP mats. I don't know if I'm going to have the range. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, I think I can do this if I do it right. Alright, I gotta put her in the right slot. That might be enough. I don't know if that other Gundam will still be able to come up and kill me, though. Or the Zaku there. No. Rearrange. Probably not going to be enough. No. But it is close. It's close. I'll be able to do that fairly soon. Oh yeah, that stage's probably a lot faster, even if it's not. I don't know if it's going to be the most efficient, but it's definitely going to be the fastest, that's for sure. Alright. Oh, crap. That's the wrong guy. Wait, no. Sorry, I just didn't switch them. Okay. Just so this guy can help a little. It's fine. Okay. All right. All right. Tear it up. All right, we win. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right. See if Bandai's got anything to say. It's time for a giveaway. 100 U.S. residents will be selected to receive a premium Bandai USA free shipping coupon. Oh, that's from almost a week ago. Am I winning? No. Did you know you can choose which units you want to be displayed on your home screen? Yes. Did that. Did we get the 3-star? Nice. Ukuve. Is it better to reroll for Exia Limit Break 3 or balance rolls? I would balance the rolls. Exia is great for getting through story mode, and you don't need limit breaks on them for that. Big Zam time, yes. Now, or you said when you said that she doesn't kill, are you going up there with your Sazabi too? Because you need to put her in slot 3 on your formation. Sazabi in slot 1. All right, you hit her. You hit the red Gundam with both of them, and then, well, at least with Exia, he'll go kill Exia. Oh, okay. Sorry, Exia is even better. Yeah. So do it just like I said, because I actually didn't do it with Sazabi. But, yeah, just like I did in the video, he'll kill the Exia. So you hit him with both units, and then the swing back. Yeah, he does kill Exia, and then the swing back. Okay, so if it's not killing him, it must be close. So level up the pilots and level up your units. You can't be that far away. The Elmeth is so lame. I don't like the Elmeth. G-Quarks can definitely do some things better. Work on the weapon levels on both of them then. I know that I wasn't max level with either of them, and I was able to do it. Like, the numbers were pretty comfortable. Remember, leveling up the pilot will make you stronger too. So if your pilots are like level 40 or 50 or something, level them up and that'll help a lot. Yeah, that'll make a big difference. So as long as you haven't been wasting all those mats, you should have gotten us some. I didn't even notice that Layla Soon was in the scout. Oh, also, if you have any equipment mods, put attack stuff on both of them. Oh, so it gave me some G3 journals. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that. I didn't use the G3 on my first playthrough, and I saw a handful of posts and comments saying that G3 is very helpful. Oh, Zester, we're talking about using 2 units to take out Expert. Apparently, Tyke doesn't have the 3rd limit break on G-Quux yet. D, what support are building? What am I building? First of all, D, welcome to the chat. Sorry, can you clarify? I'm not 100% sure. My main account, I'm just building everything I can. This, I'm getting what I've got. Hey, going through story, that's all you want. Going through story is just like support and tanks barely matter. It's like, no, just more. That's why everybody is so high on Exia. Exia is not going to be that memorable in a month or two. Exia is just like totally amazing for getting through the story because he can take out a bunch of grunts. All right, nice. Got the goof. Alright, so I can already go clear up these lower ones. I might as well. Yeah, honestly, Machu can do most of what people are excited about Exia doing. And I'm sure Sazabi could too. Haven't started 00 until now. Oh, good. Well, there's really like not a lot of need to like rush through story. Like you can build up your units and stuff just as well from the lower units, you know, or from the lower stories if those are the units you want. Oh, sorry, I was watching the trailer for the seed event. 500 capital, that's all? Ugh, I need more. Oh, crap. Brought an empty spot. Doesn't matter. Is the 1.5 Gundam better? I actually have no idea. I'm not sure what the 1.5 Gundam is. Main units are the Epion, G-Quux, Red Gundam, Crossbone X1, got lucky, and Big Zam. Dude, yeah, that's an amazing team. That's not even a concession. Like, yeah, sure. The URs would be the URs from the Gacha would be a little bit better than some of those in some situations. But no, that's an amazing team for getting through everything. Although I have no experience with the Crossbone. But, you know, so as far as getting through the rest of the game, I'm going to, like, as soon as I clear these hard modes, I'm going to farm them. And then I'm going to have a free squad that can roll through most of the story. It might need some help eventually. But maybe for hard modes, like a free-to-play Universal Century team might struggle. But it's going to get me through normal, and then I can work on upgrading and stuff. Oh, okay, I can't bring that there. So, that's fine. I have to remember to pay attention to whether the pilot gets experience if I don't have a unit in the slot. It's a weird mix of range and melee. I don't even know if it doesn't really matter for going through story, I don't think. Oh, Kets, no. You want Machu in the G-Quux. Because that is literally the only unit that gets the extra attack with her. So it's a complete waste. Sup, brother? 620 in New York City. Same here in Syracuse, brother. Yeah, the pilots, like, I didn't really understand at first. I was just hitting auto configure for every single stage for, like, the first 3 or 4 days. Yeah, the pilots generally, like, their abilities, if you look at their abilities, they affect certain tags. And for Machu, her extra second chance ability only affects attack units that are Mobile Suit Gundam, so 1-year war units, and G-Quux. So that's only the G-Quux. Yeah, because there's nothing else that's in the G-Quux series that's also an attack unit that, so. $518 in Indonesia, bruh. Okay, I'm actually not where is Indonesia? It's by China, right? Is it between China and India? I actually don't know where Indonesia is on a map. I just hear about it being a place. I actually have no idea where on the map Indonesia is. I could probably Google it. Oh, it's between India and Australia? I had no idea. Okay. I also thought Thailand was north of China, too. Actually, I don't know anything about that whole region. At all. Americans are really just focused on, like, right here. I keep forgetting to check if the pilots get experience. I always say I'm going to, and then I just never, ever, ever do. Oh, yeah. That's a strong gun cannon we got. Alright, and then we're not going to bring fodder, so... Wing Zero, Endless Waltz, 100% is an anniversary title. I would think so. Now, some games surprise me. Like... Okay, let's just... This will be my thing, me talking about a game that nobody cares about, but Dragon Quest Tact. So the 6th anniversary, the 6-month anniversary, was like the first big thing. And the unit they picked for that was... I think it was the boss for... It was a Stark, I think? I can't recall. It was okay. But the unit they chose for the first year anniversary... So the big 1 year anniversary is a big one in Gacha, obviously. Like, it's a year, and it's the first 1 year anniversary. Who did they choose? In all of Dragon Quest, all of the heroes, all the villains, they weren't doing hero units yet. So we knew it was going to be a villain. Who did they choose? Nocturnus. Chase, I'm a Dragon Quest fan. I've never heard of Nocturnus. Are you sure? Yeah, no, the villain from Dragon Quest 6. Like, top 3, I never played that Dragon Quest game. Nocturnus. Like, the fuck? Like, sometimes they're just really stupid. Meanwhile, like, Dokkan, it's like, look, it's unoriginal as hell, but... You know, they pretty much always choose Vegito and Gogeta, and you can rag on them for that, but that's what everybody wants, and we're excited every time. Oh yeah, no, I know I'm right about that, Stars. Stars played Tact with me. It's just such a, like, character one, and what... This is something I get upset about, like, everybody was super excited, like, oh my god, I can't wait to get Nocturnus. I'm like... You're just excited because he has a strong kit. I get it, but, like, I care more about the character. Nobody gives half a fuck about Nocturnus from DQ6. What a lame character. It's one of the least popular Dragon Quests. Which is funny, because Dragon Quest is a great series. Like, most people's least favorite series is still going to be somebody's favorite. But, so many better choices. So many better choices. G3 is so good for that bazooka. Hell yeah. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, now I got the, I can get that, Gian, right? I probably have to work on the things below it. You know a lot of a stupid game? Exactly. Look at the gun pan. I actually wasn't looking. I didn't notice anything. But gun cannon was a boss. Good to know. Can I skip this one still? There we go. I actually may not have the capital to do all of this. No, I don't. I'm not going to have the capital to get Gian. G3 currently helps me out a lot in Zeta. Nice. Yeah, I struggled a little bit in Zeta. I had the... I didn't even need to build that thing, did I? I built that unit for nothing, I'm pretty sure. I have a Gelgu now. That'll help me in the meantime. Alright, the Gacha... Is that down here? The Zoc. I think I can farm that. No? I thought I could. Alright, well, I'm out of capital. Alright. I'm going to need this leveled anyway, so... It's not going to help much, but... So you can skip animations after you've watched them one time. And when you have the game on auto, it skips everything. But it will still make you watch the animations the first time. So I haven't used the Hyper Bazooka yet. There we go. All right. Do I want to worry about the next highest? What's the increase? Alright, let's just, I don't want to worry about it today, so let's just do that. We can put that capital to good use. This should... I think this will be fine. Am I going to spend gems on the new banner? Yeah, just because it's the first one. I'm not a big fan of Seed, but... I need an excuse to get more of the general pool units anyway, so. Easy. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Hoping for the strike freedom, it will be a good range suit. I would imagine. We'll get to see what banners are going to be like in this game. So there will be a lot to talk about. Rates, pity, etc. We can't really tell anything yet. Alright, so I think if I were going to like really be try-hard, I could very easily come back after grinding more stages and do the harder ones today. But let's just do them once and go. Same Ketsu. Alright, 3-star, nice. Okay. And supporters. Not going to be a lot of supporters in this run. Oh, yeah, I mean, the suit designs are... It's like, oh, cool. It's like if the Gundam... Or if it's... It's like if Gundam was in Evangelion, thanks. Except they're not even the right colors, so... Not... G-Quux just doesn't really feel like Gundam. Like, there's nothing Gundam-y about G-Quux. It's not to say it's bad. I don't hate G-Quux. But if you told me that, like, some other studio took a crack at making a Gundam series, I would say, yeah, I can see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just I'm gonna get outed as a Gundam grifter because I really haven't watched that many of the series. I've just watched, so Wing, G Gundam, maybe like half of the Universal Century. I did watch Seed. It was ages ago. I didn't love it. I watched half of Iron Blooded, Orphans, Double Zero. But like I said, I'm not a total grifter, but compared to some people here, it's going to be like, bro, did you watch anything? Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I have to go develop my Gian. The Zoc was really cool, too. I wish they had a higher rarity Zoc. There's a lot in UC, and like I said, UC is kind of like the Star Trek. Like, it's good, but there's a lot, and it can be kind of boring even when you like it. All right, Gian. Oh, I don't have enough to make it anyway, so let's go. Really? I can't. Okay, so I just need more of those. Alright, well let's keep going then. Oh yeah, we'll bring the Gelgoog and Garma. Cool. G-Quux is a little lame. Tired of the kid pilots? Yes. Where are the good stories and care? Yeah, exactly. And I'm not shitting on G-Quux. I don't have a problem with it. I kind of like it, but I mean, what the hell's going on? Some of it is because I only get to watch like 20 minutes a week, so like I should have just waited. But I mean, you know, now that I'm so huge in the Gundam community, I have to keep up. But I don't know. I'm just I don't know. It really does feel like it has nothing to do with Gundam other than being about the 1 Year War, but it's an alternative. It's an like it changes almost literally everything about the 1 Year War. So it's still kind of back to my argument of this has nothing to do with Gundam. So, I don't know. But again, that's just me being negative. I don't hate it though. Somebody in Discord just sent me a picture. It's from a con, dude. It's a dude dressed up as Nappa from Dragon Ball Z with a little Chaozu on his back. Perfect. I love that. Alright, how are we doing here? We're kicking ass, right? That Gelgoog's nice. Ooh, ouch. Okay, yeah, this is just so easily outclassed by just using some of your... Just like being a little bit smart. Like the UC... The 1 Year War story is just dirt easy, obviously. I mean, that's not really... Pretty much every gacha game is like that. The first level of story is going to be super easy, but... Alright, are we done? Nice. Alright, so that's normal story cleared. Oh, we got Char, nice. Oh, and we can develop the Zeong. Perfect. Bro, nobody cares about that. There's, like, nothing to this feature. It's, like, literally, why is it here? Like, there's no reason to worry about that. It's barely visible. So I'm hoping it ties into something eventually, but, like, no, there's no reason for it. Well, we're not getting those. Alright. Oh, more training stages. Ugh, I get boring. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot, but, like, literally there's no reason. Alright, so this one I remember, you have to attack them in the right order. Yeah, so you're only barely able to kill it after gaining vigor from the first two kills. So, like I said, these tutorials are well done. They're not that complex, obviously, but like you do have to understand what they're trying to make you learn for the most part. Alright, so this one's about map attacks. I waited a while to do these, so these actually helped me with some things that I was just like, oh, that's how that works. I had no idea. Ari's one of the worst grunt suits, yeah. Yeah, Ari's very rarely did anything useful. One of my favorite Gundams is full cloth crossbones, but build diverse version of that suit is unreal. Yeah, I don't even remember if I watched Crossbones. But no, there's a few Crossbone fans in here. You're not alone. Alright, so this is support skills, so I'm guessing I'm going to need to heal. Oh, I'm out of energy. That's what it was. Most people would say the Leo was bad, but they forgot it was in use for over 20 years by the time Gundam... Oh, yeah. Exactly. And, you know, they show the Leo being useful a couple times. Although, I think they do that with the Aries once or twice. Although, honestly, they actively shit on the Aries within the series. But like, there's at least one part where the Gundam Meisters get not. I don't think they call the Meisters in that, but you know, I think Duo and or Hero both pilot Leos and get stuff done. So, all right, upgrade a supporter, dismantle a unit, develop 3 units. Okay. Alright, so let me get this out of the way. Let's build ball. And we'll go dismantle that. Oh, I could have done something else, I bet, but... Oh, we'll get Casval's Gundam, too. I don't think I have it for the hard modes yet. I don't think I have enough. That's right. Oh yeah, they do the Amuro thing. Yeah. What am I doing? Alright. We need more upgrade materials. We got 2. Awesome. Okay. I don't know if we got what it takes for this one. Alright, Sway. Oh, Sway's good. We need Sway. Alright, let's go try this again. Zex was one of the best character clones. I like Zex, yeah. I mean, they're going to clone certain characters in Gundam no matter what, so... We'll let them get us some points. Okay, I think we just got lucky there, but that's still going to get us the win. And now we have one copy of the Red Gundam. Oh, just for points, I'm going to kill this first. Tempt fate a little bit, because I could miss. Oh, I was like, what? Alright, we got character requests, cool. And there's our Red Gundam. Forgot you have the Casval's Gundam? Oh yeah, I mean, that first tree is so easy compared to the rest, so... Yeah, let me do it. Alright. Capture a unit. Well, we'll do it eventually. Let's go with this. I just used all of my... Probably used all of my stuff. Okay. Alright, we got this new pilot, and I also just used all of the pilot mats, so that was genius. Alright, let's just see how bad I get stomped here. And I'm not going to take it off. Auto. Well, let's see. There we go. And... Okay. Alright. And I'll let the G-Quux just go do whatever it wants. Oh, it didn't even kill? I probably could have used some awake or some skills to help. Damn. Alright. Let's just let them do whatever they're gonna do. Damn. Alright, that's lost. But it's not like hopeless or anything like that. We just have to level up. That's not that far away. Yeah. Okay, I'm not that far from beating this. That's good. Okay. Alright. Now we go raid the airbase. That's a mission. I thought it was. Oh, that's a nice help there. There we go. Big Zam time. It's always a good time for Big Zam time. What? Alright. Alright, good. Oh, except I'm forgetting something, I feel like. Oh, right. It's going to be a while. Uh, okay. Putting my mats in this guy wouldn't hurt. Alright. Oh, right. The request. How's it going? Streaming pretty early. Oh, yeah. Well, I work nights and it's my day off, so this worked out. Alright, there's my max limit break gun cannon now. Instead of using these to develop, just going to have a strong unit that I don't use. Rookdom. Do I even have a Rookdom yet? Alright, that's my max limit break Rookdom now. I gotta favorite it. He'd probably still be useful on my current team if I put a couple levels into him, but let's see. I might as well go with this Gelgoog. Oh, Ramba Rawl in the Big Zam? Hell yeah. Sounds good to me. Alright. Alright. Okay. So that's not happening. Alright, we need another Elmith. And we need that Bro. Alright, gotta go through the process, of course. Oh yeah, a lot of gachas do that. They don't release like a real banner at launch because, yeah, it would just be, you just re-roll for the thing. That's when I played Dragon Quest Tact, they waited, I can't remember, like 7 to 10 days for the first real banner. It was Dragon Lord. I didn't get it, so I just re-rolled. That was the smart thing to do. For free-to-play, at least. Or even Dolphins. Like, yeah, the game, like, you lost some progress in a game that did, like, rely on progressing through story. Like, you know, everything was always short in that game, but, I mean, free featured unit versus, you know, spending hundreds or not having it. Yeah, just re-roll. Oh, there we go. That actually might help a lot. 70 of those, that's a lot. And we're not worried about... I think I'll still keep this account to only using 50 diamond refreshes, though. Just because it'd be a lot otherwise. But this is not, like, super efficient, but I just want more of these materials. The 1 Year War building stuff. Does this even... No. Okay. Okay, I just need 1 Gian for this? Okay. Alright, so we're out of skips on all of these, but running this should get me just what I need. I'm pretty sure they always drop at least 1. Also, Cloud, welcome to the chat. Thanks for jumping in, bud. Oh, also, for anybody that's not in the Discord already, if you're interested, there is a Discord. Links in the chat. Yeah, we got 26 people in there now, so it's taken off. I picked a long stage, didn't I? I think if I actually run my stamina bar out, I think I might take a break for a while. Because I'm totally no-lifing it this weekend. Alright, just gotta take on the Xeon. Alright. Did you give me one mat? Weird. Got a little backlog there, I think. We got it. Again. Nice. Alright. Alright. We'll get that guy out of the way. We probably could have held on to the capital, but whatever. Alright. So, an Elmeth and a Brabro. All to count. Yeah, I'm just doing a free-to-play only thing because I just feel like not going outside this weekend. Okay, so that gives me a defender. That's good. Bring Denim back in. Alright, so these SR pilots, they only need level 10 and then 45, so, okay. All right. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I should start throwing everything at G-Quox. Save a few mats for... Yeah. I use tickets just to clear panel missions. There are a couple of panel missions that need you to do unit assembly. Otherwise, no, I'm not using any gacha units. This account is literally just when people say, I can't beat that because I don't have the right units. I can tell you, go farm this, go farm this, go farm this. Shut up. You can beat it. Oh, of course. Oh, no. Okay, I think we're doing way better this time, though. I think this is going to be a win. Beam bayonet. Nice. Yeah, we're going to take this out, I'm pretty sure. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to have... There's no strategy to the order in which they move the units. So. I like Claw. Oh, he must already use his beam. Okay, this is one. Nice. Alright, good. This is a nice, efficient farm stage that we can farm. So close to Psycho Gundam Mark III, only missing 8 mats. Nice. Kind of do a lot of mistakes in story hard mode. Oh, yeah. But mistakes aren't really that big a deal in this game. I mean, you'll be fine, you know? Wasting a couple of AP on a stage is just not enough to lose sleep over in this game. Oh, it's going even better. I think we're still going to pass on Big Zam for a little while. Divine Wind. Hey, are you a Cold Steel, or not Cold Steel, Trails fan? Just finished fully farming SSR units from Ironblood Arc in prep for the eventual additions. Can't wait to get that Barbados Lupus Rex that will be added. Oh yeah, dude, definitely do your favorites first. That's why I was doing like Gundam Wing. Yeah, Ironblood, pretty popular. But if you want to be ready for the first event, make sure you get some of the siege units ready to go. Because there will be bonuses to having siege units for the event. Alright. How much harder is the next hard mode? Let's give this a shot. Because this drops a unit that we need. Or maybe it was needed. Alright, defeat Amuro within 2 turns. We don't need to do that. You know what? We can just end this right here. We don't have the firepower for that stage. Alright, we got enough for something here. Oh, he drops from this, so... Oh, yeah, that's right, the second one. Alright. Alright. And then when we get the Zeong, we also get Casval's Gundam. Or wait, oh no, it does drop from the first one. There's a drop rate for the Brarello. So maybe we'll get lucky. We'll run this a few times. Alright, I gotta take a leak. Thank you. Sorry. I pressed the button and sometimes it's a little not sensitive enough. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you. Some of you remember when I put out the video that was completely muted because I did the same thing. I don't want to be heard while I'm going to the bathroom. I don't know if that mic's going to pick stuff up or if I'm going to shout at other people in the house and whatnot. So, but Divine Wind. You wish there was more stamina. Like I said, I know these games are always like that. So I don't want to say that your complaint is invalid, but I mean, I've just played way worse. I like the level in this game, but yeah, I mean, obviously I wish there could be more sometimes. Oh, I wasn't here to tell it not to go fight Big Zam. Crap. I can't auto this. Like, I can't AFK this. Okay, I have to remember that. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, there's games where, dude, Dokkan Battle, stamina's barely a thing. Like, nobody worries about stamina in Dokkan Battle. But, you know, Dragon Quest Tact, you literally couldn't farm event units with free-to-play stamina. Like, you could pick maybe 1 or 2 units in an event to farm, but there would usually be 3 to 4 or more units that you'd want to farm. Crap. So used to just yeah, I want to take on the extra boss. It's fine. But yeah, no, there are definitely games out there that are way worse with stamina, but I get it. Yeah, I mean, hey, at least the game's fun, right? I have the opposite problem where it's like, okay, God, this is taking forever, but it's usually because I'm farming like a certain stage. I'm guessing that you're going through and skipping. A lot of times celebrations will do that. Sometimes they'll even update the game at a certain point. So the balance is fairly good right now. Yeah, this would go way better if I manualed, but that would still take longer, I think. You know, I could get the 3-star if I manualed. I know I could. Even I could do that. The auto button is really unresponsive. No. I think I'm going to start piling on G-Quux, just for the expert on the Red Gundam. Or to be able to do hard mode. No weapon upgrades. Okay. I did claim the codes. Yeah, there's enough for 5 of them. Do you think this game will get a collab? Hard to say. You're working on getting that free UR ticket as well? Yeah, good luck, man. It takes a while. So don't worry about it because you start getting limited by player rank, and that takes a lot. Maybe Code Geass. Code Geass is a really good possibility, I would think. Although it's not... Is it popular enough, though? I mean, it's not, like, active at all. Is there anything Code Geass that's still going on? Oh, I should have opted out on the support for that, because I don't need it. And also, yeah, I could have had the support from... So we're going to soften something up for him to go in and get a big kill. Hopefully I still have the energy for that map attack. Okay, we're going to make sure you come in. Perfect. Fuck. Okay, that worked out fine. Not too close. All right. Darn. Yeah, I think this would have turned out to be a 3-star if Machu had just gotten the kill, if that attack hadn't missed. Oh, I thought that was a kill too. Yeah, I'm messing this up left and right. Think Moon Gundam would be a cool addition. Oh yeah, we'll get there eventually. Gundam Legilis looks cool, and the Black Knight Caloria, kind of forget the name, is the Gundam Seed Freedom movie villain. Oh well, that'll be there eventually. Gundam AGE stuff. I see Gundam AGE in the series. I don't know anything about Gundam Age. Wow, that was like my worst score yet. Okay, well that helped. I needed that capture. Oh, which story is this? This is just Universal, or this is Universal Century Gundam, so it's the 1 Year War. It's the OG. Alright, dude, I don't have the mats. I don't have the level mats. You know what I do have, though? I do have diamonds. This ain't cheating. That still ain't enough, damn it. Alright, I'll hold off on that until I get the next one. So what we're going to do is put those there. Let them get a little experience. The daily resource farm doesn't give that much at 3 hearts. Sorry, the level 1. There's Extreme Gundam from our arcade. Oh, I've heard of that. I know they put it on consoles. Extreme Versus, but it's just not my type of game at all. Alright. Just gotta whittle them down. There we are. Cats, you just 3-star G-Quux. Nice. Divine Wind, this account, if you're talking to me, this account is completely free to play. No gacha units at all. Did I not put the other dude in here? Oh, they don't go if there's no pilot. Huh. Interesting. I did not notice that before. So you can launch, and it just isn't there if there's no pilot. Did Code Geass ever... I have no idea. I don't keep up enough. No, Divine Wind, I'm aware. I just am not. This is a completely free-to-play unit team. Anything I do on this account, you can do with yours, no matter what. No, because people can get different. Like if every account started with a UR, sure, that's why I'm using G-Quux. I'm using Red Gundam. But if every account started with the same Gacha unit, yeah, that's what I would use. But you don't know what somebody's gonna have. So this is only half joking. This account is so that when somebody says, "I can't beat that stage," yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Stop whining. Go get the unit. Although, honestly, most of the time in games like this, the guy that can't beat the stage is me. I am the one that's like, make it easier. I don't I don't want to think or follow a guide. Just give me the stuff, please. Hey, it could be a lot worse, but if your friend is like playing along and pulling, tell him to stop. You want to save your diamonds for Tuesday night, or whenever the 30th at noon in Japan is for you. Phoenix is still so good. The range is made. I've heard a lot of good things. Yeah, my main account. I don't know if which of you were here. I got the Google Play tickets, and then I did a standard banner pull for it, and so I got 10 tickets, 11, and yeah, I got the You Are Lacine supporter. So hopefully that's good. He was planning I can do it. Oh, okay, good. That's fine. Limit break animation is pretty good. I'll have to pay attention. He only did 2 summons. That's awesome. There's a decent amount of free tickets too, so it's not bad. I mean, yeah, you can completely whiff on them though, but that's it's gotcha. Also, Psycho Mark 3 already level 71, just pumping it full of XP. Nice. Hey, Voter joined the Discord about 45 minutes ago. Welcome to the Discord. Alright. Oh, those guys got up to 15 and 14. Cool, that saves me a little. We're close. Alright, they're each 25. Alright, 50 to 90,000. There's no way I can take on the expert yet. No way. Although, well, let's do this. Alright, so we got that. Squad 2 will put in these guys. Yeah. I gotta get this off auto. There we go. Oh, they're a lot stronger now. Nice. Ghost Tab, what's up? I think I'll get the 3-star if I wipe up some of these Zaku's. Alright, for the 3-star, let's clean these up. If we miss, we lose, but... Oh, nice. That's got to be the 3-star. Nice. Alright, so that got me 3 golds. I think that'd be enough for my Xeon. What did it say I unlocked? I didn't even pay attention. Oh, that's huge. That's huge. There we go. Oh yeah, we're working on everything, and now we got what we need to actually grind out hard mode. I hope. I didn't realize if I had done the Xeon tree first, I would have gotten Kazal's Gundam first. Huh. Ah, another character request, okay. Calzone Gundam. All right. Still don't have enough for any weapon upgrades? Oh, I must not be getting, like, any. Alright. He's not getting that. I do want to put everything in G-Quux now. Oh, it's going to start doing that to me. Okay. That's all good. Put Caswell's Gundam in there. Alright, I can put a couple levels into him. Put just enough into him to not die instantly. Alright, we need a supporter. I gotta see what they gave Slager. Okay, just a UC tank. Oh, and Lala. I gotta buy Lala. Okay. Xeon. So, just has to be in Xeons. And tanks. Alright, so let's get thematic. We're going to put him there. Is there different support? Yeah, that's a Xeon, so... Alright. You get that. Yeah, we'll keep Ramba all in there. Sayla can have her Gundam. And I don't remember what this one is. Denim. Do I have another... Yeah, we'll give it to Lala. Alright, cool. Ugh. Pilot from G is amazing. It's one of the only 3 pilots that have the extra attack ability, and the other 2 are UR pilots. Oh, G-Quux? Oh, yeah, yeah. She's awesome. Michu. Oh, yeah, the obsession with Lala. Yeah, especially when you only watch the movies. It's like, what did she do? What's so special about this broad? Oh, so, Divine, when you asked what's my favorite SSR... Oh, Big Zam. I also like Zeong. But, yeah, I like the classics. Wing Zero right now. Ghost Have, yeah, I made a new free-to-play account. And when I say free-to-play, I mean, like, it's just development and story units. Like, there's no gacha units. I think I'm still going to pass on that. Let's see. I'm not losing as much. This might be 3-star. Bro, that's nice animation. Oh, that was useless, but... See if we can keep him alive. 3-star? Hi, baby. No, I think we're at the point where I can manual and get it. Hi. Didn't even realize I left the door open. Just want to see a kitty cat? Alright. Get me views. Get me views, Cuddles. Cuddles, get me views. Get me views. I'm just a newbie in Gundam, but I am a mecha fan. But only the good parts, like when Noah slaps the shit out of Amuro like a hoe in the streets. Yeah. The cat looks like my cat at home. Oh, I'm sorry. V and Zero, nice nice to meet you. Thanks for jumping in the chat. Is this Gundam? Oh, what is this, Gundam fans? This is a new mobile game that came out just over a week ago. Let me see. SD Gundam G Generation G Eternal. The title's a mouthful. But anyway, we're having fun with it. Oh. No, gotta pass on that. We're not tough enough for Big Zam. I am all talk. Oh, what's the cat's name? Red Comet? More like Red Rocket. No. Cuddles. So, alright, so fun story. When we got her from the SPCA, and when we picked her up, it was because she was, like, she kept jumping into our arms. She wanted to be held and play, and it was adorable. Yes, we want this one. And her name was Cuddles. Oh, because she loves to cuddle. That is it. Here's the downside. If you don't want to cuddle with her, tough shit. She is gonna be in your lap. No matter what. You don't want a cat in your lap? Too bad. I will chuck this cat away from me. Repeatedly. Over and over and over again. I'll toss her halfway across the room. 5 minutes later, I look down in my lap. That cat came back. I didn't even notice. So, yeah. She's really cute at first. Like, when people come over, oh my god, I love your cat. Can I take it with me? Yes. Yes, you can. Haha. No. Really, do you want a cat? You can have the cat. But nobody's actually serious. I'm still stuck with her. But name my cat Yokoshima after Ghost Sweeper Mikami. I don't know that one, but that's a cool name. You got into mecha when OG Generation Super Robot Wars dropped for GBA, and it was downhill from there. Still such an amazing game. I bet those... Dude, some of those Game Boy Advance titles hold up. Honestly, I would probably have more fun with that Game Boy Advance game than the new one that I saw advertised, because I know a lot of people here are going to be super excited for Super Robot Wars, so I'm not going to go crazy, but that looks like a goddamn Flash game. Like, the art in that... Ugh. But they did that with Dragon Quest. Like, the Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 Switch ports. Dude, they put, like, the lamest art in there. It's just ridiculous. Dance, Cuddles. Dance. Be cute on camera. Be cute. She's very malleable, too. She just doesn't do anything. But she just wants to be on my lap. That's the only problem. No, I mean, like, the actual art style for the new game. I watched the trailer. the art itself, like in the cutscenes, like looks like shit. I'm not going to say it's a bad game. I'm just saying that the art I saw in the trailer looked bad. And I think it's fair to say that's like objectively bad. But hey, I mean, the gameplay will probably be awesome, and I hope you guys love it. But just from an outsider, I was like, that's not appealing. Damn, Zeong's got range. But yeah, I told like half of you in here before. Yeah, I'm over 1,000 hours of watch time on the channel now, which is awesome because at 3,000 or 4,000 I get monetized again, which just makes it more fun. It's, if you guys haven't messed with YouTube, it's like no amount of money. Like I joke about it, dozens of dollars a month. That's what it is. I might make $20 or $30 off the channel, but it just makes it fun, you know. Now there's stats and numbers involved, which, you know, in this game, I think we understand liking stats and numbers. Oh, trust me, Vian, I am. I did that on my main account. This is just me being a lifeless loser for the weekend. And you probably heard me say a few times, this account is literally just so that when people whine, I can't beat that content because I don't have the right unit. Yes, you do. Go build it. That's all. But I just don't have the, I'm just working on getting the materials. I might have enough to, dupe something by now. I think after this, I'll go try, hard mode 2 again. I might have a chance now. Probably not. Ready for bed now, Kets? Good. This is my second account. I made this morning. I'm just being a no-lifer. No, my regular account is, I haven't spent diamonds on it outside of reroll. I did buy the value pack diamonds, and it came with like a free UR ticket, so I used that. Otherwise, it's free to play, but I'm using gacha units. This is no gacha units whatsoever on this account. I don't think I have any chance against the Big Zam. I don't even want to bother wasting this run. Oh, no, I'm just playing on my phone. Make sure your other account is linked. Okay. Then you can go make a new account, and then you link that to a different account. Can you join Discord? Yeah, gladly. Let me put the link in the chat. Sounds like a masochist account, yeah. Like I said, it's literally just for something else to do. It gives me a different perspective making content videos and stuff. I mean, I'm only half joking when I say that it is so I can tell people to shut up. Yes, you can clear that stage free to play. Welcome to the Discord, Alpha Zero. Oh, I wonder why there's fucking cat hair on everything. cat. If any of you guys want to come to Central New York and get an adorable, loving cat, hit me up. Alright. Okay, that one needs to... That's the only one here. Okay, so I haven't gotten any of those technical journals yet. I don't think I have to beat hard... I don't think I have to beat the dude for it, do I? Okay, he drops from stage 1. Cool. And that's stage 3. Okay. Let me just see how close I am on this. Oh my gosh, I finally have a damn weapon upgrade. That will help. That's going to make a big difference. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to do that. Well, that'll still help. Alright. Ugh. Big power boost. Hopefully. Hey, see you later, Katsu. Oh, I have a dog still. So, no, you can come get the cat. Come get it. I'll split the airplane ticket with you. I mean, look how dumb it is. Look at it. Look at this cat. Look at her. Why would anybody want it? She doesn't even lay there. She wants to sit on my lap. Alright, now I'm just showing off. She's a little bit cute. She's a little cute. Ooh, that's a lot of HP. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm still a ways off here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not even close. Alright, let's try. That's not going to be able to hit me back, right? Alright. Now we're going to put it on auto. Alright, we'll hang back. Nice. Why the heck would you opt out? Scrub. Oh, of course. You guys are... Why are you going to scrub out on me? These guys are all scrubs. Okay. Well, we're winning this, it looks like. Alright. Still a win. Nice. Am I watching other anime besides G-Quux? I feel like I was watching something. I can't recall. Let's just go on that. What am I watching? Forget. I do watch My Hero, although that's been on pause for a while, right? I have to watch the new movie. Oh, Demon Slayer? I haven't watched the newest season. I'm super excited for One Punch Man Season 3. I'm trying to watch Seed again, but it's just so damn long, and I'm only mildly interested. Oh, I just watched Konosuba. Somebody told me another season's coming. Oh, I'm watching the original Dragon Ball. I've actually never watched it. All right, let's give it a shot. Maybe I'm afraid of this guy for no reason. The latest Konosuba. Did they just do a new season? Because I finished it a couple months ago. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. So I only watched, is it an OVA or something? Oh, okay. All right, so I haven't watched it the last couple months. So yeah, it looks like there's 2 episodes I haven't done. So cool. I'll have to catch that. All right, how is this going? Stop. I probably could have been smarter there. Hey, stop. Alright, so those guys won already. Yeah, I think this is lost. I could probably manual beat it. Okay. I think 5 hours is my limit for my streams today, guys. Ugh. I am going to sign off for a while. I might come back at reset, or I might sleep, or I might find a life. That's last one is unlikely. But hey, guys, for tuning in, everyone that tuned in, thank you. Like and subscribe, guys. Join the Discord. Thanks again. I'll